Welcome everyone! Welcome to another cookie stream! Today, we're gonna keep modeling Ozen! Of course! Yes! Oh, and Akelia was streaming! Well, it's currently streaming! Akelia! Fourth day modeling! A beautiful character, by the way. I don't know the name of the character, but she looks so amazing. Big W there. Big W. Good job, Bucky. Good job. Okay. This is where we left off. It was not as bad as I remembered. I don't know why I was feeling, I don't know, maybe a little bit tired yesterday. So, I don't know. I thought the situation was more dire than it actually was. Okay. So, without further ado, let me just jump into it. Yes. Okay. Let's put a little bit of background music there. Start playing. And let's lock in. Lock in, chat. Lock in. Okay. Well, let me go to the corner first. I was too excited to start modeling there. Okay. Do you want screencast? Do you want me to screencast the keys? I can do that. Let me see. Okay. Let's go. That way you can follow at home. Okay. Alright. So this is our little Ozen. Okay. I have a little situation. I see a lot of separation there between the eyes. I see weird stuff over here. Let's see if with this new profile we can do something. Let's see if we can do better with that. To be honest, from the side it's not looking that bad. You can choose, I mean, you can do the face like this or more animation like this, like with a beak or something. I mean, I don't mind it like it is right now. This is kind of like a cuter shape. It is fine. Both are fine. The problem is the front. The front is very cursed as is right now. With flat colors, you're probably able to, you know, to make it so that's not noticeable. I know some anime models are a bit cursed, you know, but this might be a bit much. So let me see. Let me see. Can I get flat colors in material mode, or it needs to be in render? Is it the only way? Trying to think. Guess it was in solid with flat. Here. Color should be material, right? Because we have no textures or anything. But I don't know why we're getting white in there. Like only white. Have no texture. So, peculiar. But with flat, it's impossible to see what's going on, really. Well, let's try merging the head. And let's get to work. Okay, start reshaping everything. For this model, we don't really have tons of references, so it's gonna be a bit more challenging than usual, maybe, but we're probably gonna be fine. So don't worry. Okay. Need to make it chunkier on this axis. Otherwise, it's impossible to connect this. Yeah, the neck is thicker there. Probably I need to unchunkify her. Here I was following this silhouette, you know. This one we have here, because it is an actual reference we have, miraculously. Well, this is probably, I was following this line, but this line is probably, well, the cloth there, this kind of, I was gonna say shirt, but more like I don't know, how would you call that? Well, that piece of clothing, right? Kind of a coat-like thingy. Well, it's kind of flash against her body. So, okay, but we need to go resize her like this. Yeah, she was gonna disappear there. She was too thin. Okay. Yeah, my models tend to be too thin, to be honest. I don't know if it's because I usually box model and the holes I create are tiny, right? Something like that. I'm not sure, but okay, let's go. Let's remove a few loops here and try to connect this. Let me see the modifier stack, mirror and subdivision. Mirror and subdivision. One level, right? Yeah. We don't need that for the render. So we can merge without an issue. Well, let's do it like this. Control J. Okay, and start stitching. This one I can even probably get rid of this loop. Let me see. Try to connect that there. At last, no, at first. Yeah, I don't know. Today at the start, for example, I started a little bit late, right? Well, late. 1 hour late than my official starting time, right? But hey, it's on the schedule. On the schedule now it says 4:30. I started at 4:30. I was like considering, I was feeling a bit down there, but I started talking with Sakelia and immediately made me so happy. And I said, no, I need to stream. Cookie needs to stream. Streaming makes me happy and it makes a lot of people happy too. So we need to stream. Streaming good, streaming good. Merge at first. I think we have a triangle situation over here. We're having a triangular situation over here. I guess it's fine. I can move the triangle if need be. Let me see. Let me rethink this. I can move that there, possibly. Well, ideally, maybe just push that under the neck if you need to do so. Seeing that connection there feels a bit illegal. Didn't I start extruding? I think so. I think so. I think I did it legally there. Maybe it's that this loop is a little bit close to the head and that's it. Let me see. Is it worth it to create an ultra pole there? The polest of the poles. One, two, three, four, five. Wow, six. Jesus. I mean, it works, but it is so illegal. It works, but it is ultra illegal, my friend. That one could work, and I can try to redirect this. Create another loop around the shoulder here, and that could be fine. Following this, so try to connect this here, right? So cut from here. This good boy got there, and cut until there. Like, the thing is, I don't know why the knife was not having it. It's subdivision. Maybe I need to stay here to see more clearly. Okay, that's what I wanna do. That way this loop makes sense. Let me see the pole action here, how it's going. Are you a quad or a triangle? I think you're a triangle. I can get you there to that dot there. I think that would be legal. Like making you we create a triangle here, I guess, but we don't care about triangles under the, well, to be honest, the triangle here is not the end of the world either, I would say. And here I guess you can merge there. Well, this is a quad. Can we keep it a quad? And there is another loop there we could grab. Another bird we can use there, right? Or you can just create a triangle there too. Both are fine. Both are fine, I bet. I don't know if I want to use the, probably, I mean, it worked fine for Prushka. Like, had never done proper elbows before, so I don't know if that shape helped me or what happened exactly, right? But these elbows look more decent than Prushka's. Oh, I guess I can get a quad here, right? It's because it is kind of difficult to see. Let me see. So you're a triangle now, I guess. So I can make you a quad by getting rid of this good boy here. But you're a triangle too. Let me see. It's easier to see like this. Yeah, instead of, I guess that can be dissolved. Dissolve that. I can actually cut here in case. And that way you get the collarbone action. And here you choose. All triangles are Probably not illegal though. And I need to check how to do the shoulder blade here. Could be great. And this is big time illegal. Well, does it look good with the subdivision? Kinda. It is better. And you can probably slide that one down a bit. Let's see if we can get some sort of a spine there. We don't have that much geometry, but yeah, we can. It's noticeable. Can we get that little spike in there from the vertebrae? That one is less noticeable. If you really want to get the detail in there, you can create an inset there or whatever. Let's see. I need to resize her again, probably. Only the body, and to be honest, only this part. We can probably ignore the arms. I have not worked with a pose that much. I guess you, in case you need to like work on the body or whatever, you just hide the arms or something. I guess. Let me see, I'm checking. I guess that pole is fine. And another one there. Shall we get some belly button action? It's kind of in the middle approx. Let me get rid of the foot ref. Sheesh. What happened there? I had the other selected too. Okay, so maybe around that bottom there. It's a little bit higher than this one. I can knife it here maybe. Okay, so maybe we can knife it here. Let me see. Straight up. Get rid of the subdivision. I tried to do it with that, but it is not enough. TBH. Let me get the proper triangle. So something like that. You can get triangles following that, or you can. Is it worth it to inset? Let me see. I guess you can do it like that too, right? Let me see. If I were to select you, how would that look? Why don't I get the tool? Insert faces. Select a face. Is it because of the mirror or something? I mean, shift spacebar I. Shift spacebar I. It's not doing it, and I don't know why exactly. Weird. Body maybe. Body. Okay. These references, I need to move them. Let me move them to this collection. To be honest, I don't really know what's in there. What do I have here? Different top of flow object. What's is it the previous object? Where is it? Right top of flow. What is in there? I think. Alt H. It is this mess. I can get rid of that. You're cube 8. Cube 8. Bye bye. What are your rate of flow? Voltage. G. You're an empty. Okay. Her horns, her helmet. I need to merge all of that, but let's focus on the body first. Okay. Guess this can live out of the collection. All right. Why can I not insert this face? Good sir. Like I can do it. Let me try it here. I get the tool. Not really. If I press F9, I don't get anything in there. How can that be the case? Is it, do I need to turn on symmetry there? To insert? No. Is this, I don't know, outset, individual, offset, even? Scale the offset to give more even thickness. Individual, no, outset. Drag, select box, active tool. I think that was it. That, yeah, that's what was messing me up. Okay, this is illegal. What is going on there? I don't understand that glitch. Well, let's knife it. It is fine. Is it better to knife it like in the middle here? I guess that does not make it legal automatically. I think it could be the case. But don't snap there, good sir. Knife and knife. Is that it works if you add another loop all across, but that's kind of a waste. I guess it's better to knife top and bottom and create a triangle maybe. Like, you can solve it there too with another loop. Well, you know, You know, it is legal, right? Okay, that works, and we knife the end here. Okay, there you got another loop, and here at the middle, let me see, to be able to push that properly, we need a little vert in the middle. I guess here you choose, right? But that's fine. Birds, yep, that's illegal. So you push that one. This we can slide. Let's see. Well, those are important birds. Okay, we have budget. Need to let me adapt to the shape. Yeah, I didn't wanna push it too much to the front, and here I guess I can push this a little. Let me see, because this is following the, as I said, right, the shirt over there. So this probably does not go that hard. This is kind of tubular there. I need to fix the front. That's what's really driving me a bit nuts. Let me see. Let me see with a little bit of X-ray. Do I have more frontal rifts? This I don't mind lowering the chin a little. I guess it's a better shape anyway. But that's not really the problem. The problem is here with the eyes and this middle section. Let me see with is that the case? Do I need to lower the eyes a bit? Can I hide the, let me hide the socks there, because I need to get the outer part right first. Maybe this we can always lower them later, but they don't let me see this, right? Did I shift? Okay, I toggle the collection off. Let me see. Try to, yeah, I guess this reference moved or was resized. Let me get it in place and in shape. need to be smaller. Maybe not, maybe not. We need to choose. We need to make a choice there. Can resize the head though. Or the body. Okay. I have an issue there. Let me see, maybe it was sized for the body. I guess the general proportions are kind of there. A little bit rotated, but let me see if the head kind of matches. And we can select. It's probably a good idea to scale everything at the same time. So maybe control join. Control join. Deselect the ref. Her helmet and body control join too. Okay. Edit. Let me hide this reference there or move it. Well, let's hide it for now. Let's see here in edit. Well, this light can also be hidden. Okay, edit. Let's see, object, edit. Select that, grow. Oh wow, why are you able to do that? How can that be possible? Like I don't want the minus. When I shrink the selection, it surprises me that's able to, I don't know, I thought all the head was gonna be selected and that's it. EP! How are you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Gonna trim today? An Ozen? Yes, yes. Well, I'm trying to fix her front view. We're getting her there little by little. But the front is very scuffed. And need to figure out how. Almonds! You always love to see them. I need to create a blueprint. I was trying to figure it out before stream, but I didn't have enough time to create a little bit of logic there so that I can cycle through the blend shapes there so that I can eat almonds and the bowl lowers, right? It's looking great. Little by little, little by little. We're getting there, we're getting there. She's gonna look amazing. But once I'm done, the chest topology is on point. Thank you, thank you. I had good reference, luckily. But I'm struggling a bit because I don't have a proper T-pose, right? Well, I have this as a front, right? And that's about it. That, and I don't have a perfect side view. I have a little bit there in that little outline there, but that's about it. I would like better character sheets, but I was not able to find them. I have more references there, but she's always a little bit tilted to one side. It's like a 3/4 or something like that. It is okay. It is a test. You don't always get perfect references and you have to adapt. Odd question, but can we see the bot? We can, of course. But where? You're so lagging a lot, so no problem. You mean the references or on the? Let me see. On the model is scuffed right now. She does not have that much going on yet. But yeah, I need to give her something better in there. But yeah, I mean, I've learned that way to create the topology for the chest, and it works, and I think it looks great. You only have to reshape it for every model, but other than that, and for the bot we need, that's the current topology, but we need something better in there. We need to reshape it better. Need to smooth down those birds there for the elbows, and she's too flat over here. Well, she needs a little bit of love. It is fine. I find if you extrude like it has a loop inside, it's a lot easier to get it looking right. Oh, yeah, we probably should do something like that, right? I was thinking of maybe like increasing, like locally increasing the density to get more action, right? Something like what I did with the, probably something like this, to have more, and maybe from here to have something more to work with there, to have more action in there. So yeah, that can probably help. I've never, well, I have gotten them to be kind of okay, but I need to tweak them a bit. It's probably better to do it differently, right? Increasing the topology locally, I guess. I think that's what they do for gacha games too. And those are the masters of 3D waifus. They increase topology like here, right? For the important areas, they increase the density. Oh man, I'm lagging so far behind. Oh flip, I'm sorry. Is it your internet? Might be my stream. I hope it's not my stream. I don't know. Like it has a loop inside. Like deleting the faces and extruding. Yeah, basically what I did there. What I did for the chest is basically the same, right? I create that inset in the general area to have more, well, you probably should do that lower, right? To have more loops in there. I delete the middle, I loop tool circle that and start extruding out, right? And oh boy, if it works. Yeah, it works pretty well. You can move them around, you can, I don't know, you can make them go lower. It is just a matter of pulling, pushing, moving the loops. Might be your network. Well, I hope it goes away soon. I hope. Probably sharks chewing on the undersea internet cables again. Oh, Australia war problems, really? For real? Are you watching from Australia? Holy flip. So in Australia right now it should be like ultra late, right? Like omega late. We're basically in opposite sides of the world. Over here is 5:20 p.m. Over there it's probably 5:20 a.m. Maybe so late it's early. You can kinda say that. Hey! Is it fine? How should I call you? I told you the other day. Cockerel. 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 How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic. Yeah, we're here back at Ozen, back at the Ozen grind. Yes, good day, man. Good day, mate. Coming to you from the land down under. But how can people live down there? Don't you fall to space? Oh my god. These Australians, man. I'm running on the vampire sleep cycle. Oh. I used to do that. Not like last week. I was on the cookie schedule there. And it was not very cookie. It was, well, it is what it is. Now I am a good Spanish citizen. But who knows, who knows? Who knows how long will it last? And I'm good. How are you? I will cook right now. Okay, okay. Enjoy your meal. Enjoy your meal. What are you gonna have? Is it your lunch? You're gonna have lunch. Let's see if we can get this to work. Yeah, and this is also a bit scuffed. I usually do two loops on the sides too. But here I was trying to keep it too neat and it was probably not that good of an idea. Well, we would fall into space, but the world is flat. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Australia is inside the hollow earth. The lore gets deeper there. It gets deeper. You will cook for today. So you will cook. Yeah, I will be. Chicken. Big W, big W. I will be cooking, well, trying to cook in Blender. So I don't know. Your approach was deleting. Let me see. Well, we don't have to delete it. Maybe. Let's see without the subdivision. Oh no, it gets a bit wild. You can do it from here. Extrude and reshape. Have fun with the cook. Thank you. Yes. Let me see. The thing is, you don't get to see the real. Let me see. Anyways, I should get to streaming, but I don't know if your net can handle lurking while streaming. No problem, man. No problem. Don't feel pressured. This is not a jail. This is not a jail. No. You should focus. Focus on your stream. Then, when a day when you're not streaming, you can come and watch me. It is fine. But you should, yeah, you have to work on your stream too. Yes, yeah. No problem, maybe. No, you don't have to be sorry. Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you all for coming and say hi. Yeah. Have a wonderful stream over there. Hope your work, you do a fantastic job over there, basically. I mate. Mm. Hmm. Did it not connect there? Let me try EP's suggestion there. She needed a little bit of help here anyway, so where should I mark the other corner? Probably here. Why can you not do that? Well, it's fine, I guess. You need to do it there on the sides too, so might be the next one. It's because I'm lacking faces there. I mean, both work, I guess. As I said, yeah, it's probably, you will get something like that, maybe. That's easier to control. Let me see. Let's see what can we do here to make this look decent. This is a problem with mirrors, usually a classic issue. Okay, this is because of the mirror, because they are not merged anymore. To get a better shape in there. Poor thing. So flat. This is ultra illegal. Ultra illegal. Get that bird in there. Should be following the normal curve. Something like that. Guess, yeah, that's an issue with that, with the clipping. Let's see what can we do with the arms. Do people separate them to be able to I guess you can hide them or separate them, but yeah, would be a good idea to increase the density locally anyway. And for that, I really need the knife to work here. And ideally we need two loops here that go all across. Let me see. Can I don't want to create like a whole loop across the whole body. I mean, you can do it and merge it everywhere, but let me see. Knife, middle point, middle point, middle point, and here, I guess that's a quad. Let me stop there and think. Guess you can bring it like over there or something. Let me see, because the shape is a little bit illegal. Here I was multiplying stuff. Like, I mean, I could use more loops, eh? That's never illegal. Okay, we need to sort this. This a quad, seems to be. If I knife here, like where can I stop? If I knife there, what if I keep going? Like over there, like if it was the hip or something. It's a little bit, well. Maybe we can start. This is a triangle, right? We have a pole here. Let me see how can I reorganize these boys. This is a quad. Well, yeah, the quad I just knifed. You can be merged there, and you can be merged there. I guess. Let me see. Does that improve our situation slightly? That merge was a bit weird. Okay, you can create a loop of quads that goes under, and that's kind of legal. There we have one. There we have a pole, but we also have. This is pseudo legal. This could work. Yeah, careful with the mirror. Classic. I was feeling my brush is feeling a bit weird because I didn't have elastic grab. I did not have elastic grab. Let's see over here. I guess this is a experimental mesh. Experimenting with different loops and local increments of density. Okay, now I have two loops there, so let me get rid of, I will probably separate you or something at least to be able to see there. Okay, let me get rid of face orientation there. Okay. No, let me go back. I will separate you physically, moving you to the sides. Don't clip and merge. Okay. And what is going on here? Okay. So maybe we need more geometry starting from here. From this first. Let me see. Because here I am seeing something, but I cannot. Why can I not? Ah, you were separated still. Let me go back until you're merged. Okay. Are you the same object? Okay. No clipping merging. Move this to the side. Okay. That's where it starts. And here. I could start. This is a little bit illegal, this triangle. From this corner. No. Stop here and there. Okay. Now go all the way across and we stop here. Okay, and from here there or here. I think I go there. And here have to connect here, and we got the general area there. Okay, we can delete everything. Let's see. And let's see how this shape works. If it's a good strategy or what. Let me see, is this a quad? I don't think so. But here you can knife from here to there, or from yeah. Well, all of this work. Okay, let's see. Select the loop and see how this behaves. Do I have circle so that they don't clip? Let's see if it's easier to control the shape this way. I guess it can work, right? It is the same. Guess it's the same. And I guess you can relax that. Relax the lobes. It's kind of a bit odd to have that shape there. But I guess you can make it work. I need to do something here. Basically knife that, right? I don't know why. I think I dissolved that at some point. Okay, let me see. Well, they look like a chest. Let me see. I don't know why does it always try to change to the snake hook. Eh! Thank you for the follow.
XLRX2000 just followed.
Thank you for the follow, XLR. What? You're back. Let's see if we can make it not merge. I guess you can finish that with a grid filter. Congratulations. What? What happened? Not gonna say congrats? Congratulations. Yes, first time chatter. Yeah, we are one follower away from 100. 100 followers. Big W there. Big W. Have you tried quad spheres? Quad spheres. Not UV spheres? Like a subdivided cube, you mean? I guess that's what I use for everything. Like getting a cube there and so dividing twice. Or well, as much as you need. Something like that, you mean? That's your perfect companion. That is the perfect sphere. That's how I always try to do things with that. That's how I did the head and everything. You will get this weird pole when three quads meet, but it's not that bad. And that way, when you see that pole, like over here, for example, you know the side of the sphere is starting there. You know, it is the transition to this other phase. Yeah. They are omega useful, ultra useful. Always use those if you can. The other sphere is a little bit more scuffed because it's good for, well, I used it for the pumpkin when I was doing the Halloween thingy, because you get all of these triangles here. I mean, this is not the best for everything. You can maybe try to grid fill that. I don't know if this works. I'm trying to look for a pattern that's pseudo legal. Something like that. I don't know. Yeah, this I don't know. I prefer the cube ones. This one is your friend. This one always works, never disappoints. You can use the others too. I mean, you don't have to obsess too much over geometry or topology even. Like in the beginning, you might think it's ultra important. I mean, as long as it moves decently, it's fine. You don't need to stress too much. Mm, I mean, I guess this shape works. I didn't hate the other either, but I really needed more control or more geometry here locally. I wanted to try that, like keeping the mesh kinda lean, but being able to increase the density in the areas that require you to do so, to get rounder shapes or whatever. Uh, Lower that. I could do that with facets maybe, or in edit mode to be able to push that closer, because otherwise I don't know if I'm an enjoyer. I don't know if I am an enjoyer. I mean, I guess it makes sense. The middle there is the clipping and merge. Does this hellish pole make sense? That is indeed a question. These are two quads. What are you? You're a triangle. You are a triangle. I wanted to not do, like, to keep it local. So, I mean, you can create quads here to try to dissolve that megapole. Having the mirror there. That is a triangle. This is a quad. And this is a quad too. And a quad. A triangle is not illegal, and that's not gonna be moving much. I guess it's fine. And over here. Whoa! Okay. How are you, Dream? How are you, Dream? Yeah, your character was looking great. Yes, congrats, congrats. I was picking there for a bit. Trying to get Ozen in shape there. I was trying for this model to increase density locally, right? So when we need more, try to keep the mesh lean for as long as I can, but for when we need more loops or whatever, try to increase it locally, like creating this in setting faces basically, right? Is what I did here. Like you get 4 faces and or well the faces you need, right? Basically you create that inset face to have more loops in there and work with that. I don't know. Or merging them into triangles, right? Or here, like, well, if I need to do the belly button or something, just knife it in there, but try to keep it local instead of doing a loop the whole across the whole model. Yeah. I was checking your bots there, as I said, right? Didn't watch the full thing, but I was picking there from time to time, and I saw, oh, what a beautiful character Aki is working on. So, yeah, she was looking so pretty there. Yeah. Big W. And that animation is gonna be amazing. Once you're done with it, gonna be an amazing animation there for your alert. Yes. So thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Me. There you go. Say hi with everybody here. Hi. Welcome everyone. Welcome. We're working right now on Ozen there for Made in Avisto. Yeah. I'm printing Pruska currently. I'm printing her base. And all of her accessories are ready. She's ready, but she has a few imperfections I need to fix with a pen. I guess it is the first time I'm gonna do it, but I guess it's better to fill it with the proper filament, right? Yes, honestly, I didn't think I could do it so fast. Well, yeah, you're working ultra fast over there. Like here, it takes me a lot to finish a character. Yeah. It's fairly simpler model, but like holy, yeah, holy progress there. That's amazing. Yeah, some models you can finish fairly fast. That's better because you can iterate more often, right? Create more characters, you get more experience in there. Yes. You should. Yeah, you're doing great. And it was a smart way to use the texture too. Like if the character does not need really, right? If it is like a flat color, you can basically do a little square in the texture and put everything in there, and it works. Big brain Aki. And get the space for the huge logos in there, right? Big brain. Yes. I need to find a way to cycle because I made blend shapes here for the almond ball so that I can mention them and it can go down, right? And I need to create the logic for that. I don't know. I wasn't able to figure it out yet. Pruska has physics. It's the first character I made with physics. Her clothes move, right? And Menya was the first animated prop I created. There. She flies. Ah. And her eyes wiggle. Yeah. She has Wiggle physics for the eyes too. I don't know. She's the best model to date. Peach was the best model prior to that. Yeah. But right now, Pruska got better. Little by little. Let me see. Oh, Gomatenshi! Welcome back. How are you doing? Nice almonds. Yes. Would you look at that? Hey, I'm keeping my Spanish schedule here, eh? I'm a good Spanish citizen. Sadly for a lot of people, but hey, it is fine. That way I get a little bit of Europe, a little bit of the US too, right? We get a few Australians here and there, like Ivy Fox and Meister. Well, Meister is not exactly Australian, but from that region. Or is it? I don't know. The physics look really good. Let me see. I'm gonna cook dinner first. Yeah, no problem, monkey. Take it easy. Chill. Decompress. You were streaming for quite a while there. For a bit. Yes. How are you doing? Let me see. A lot of negativity today. Especially painful memories. Seeing you is really refreshing. Oh, I am so sorry, man. I hope everything gets better soon. I was feeling a bit tired or down today. I don't know. No, today, no. Yesterday. I don't know what was happening. Today, not that much. Well, I was feeling a bit down before streaming, but I started talking to Akelia that tried streaming. It was his fourth day working on a model there. And I got into the mode pretty fast. I was like, oh, I remember why I like this. Yeah, I enjoy talking to the people, yapping for a bit, having a good time. Yes, I should dream, indeed. So, yeah, hope everything gets better over there too. And thank you so much for coming and say hi and be there so often. To all of the viewers, right? Thank you so much. We're working on a new model here on Ozen from Made in Abyss too. It's gonna be the last model from Made in Abyss for a little while because I don't wanna get a copyright strike or something before it gets serious. And it is fine to change a little bit. I'm gonna try other series too. I like them. I love the designs. I'm gonna do the armor too. There with the armor, we're gonna have quite a bit of work there. But yeah, she's a big woman. She measures around 2 meters. 2 meters. Over 2 meters. That would be what? 7 or 8 feet in American units. Like big tall. She's a tall girl. She's ultra strong. Well, because she has implants to be stronger. She has, well, there are relics, right? Like special items. Let me see. I think I have them in the references. I have a few references. Her arms don't look very good as a consequence of that, but people deep in the abyss do the unthinkable to become stronger, like that. Those are, look, these are the relics. That's what gives her strength, but you have to push them in. That's, yeah. And she has 120 like those insertions around the whole body, and as a consequence she's ultra strong. But yeah, she's one of the legendary white whistles, one of the highest, well, the highest ranks among the explorers there, the delvers of the abyss. of the abyss. Yeah, but she's a good girl. Bit rough, but it is tough love, right? She's not bad spirited. She has not a bad spirit, let's say. She's friends with the protagonist mom. Basically, she saved the protagonist's life when she was born. So she's a good girl. Uh, can I resize them using the normals? Resize. Trying to use the normal axis, but it's not working. Local view cursor. And do I need to apply? I separated it like pretty recently, so I would like a local x-axis basically, but maybe I said maybe because it was, I need to do individual origins because there are two of them. No, it's the mirror. It's the mirror, so it should not really affect. Like that works, but I wanna preserve, you know, I don't want all directions to be affected. Otherwise it's gonna get too destroyed. Well, it is fine. I will wait for a bit. Let's keep resizing, reshaping the body. This is probably a bit too thin over here. And I need to fix her face too. I need to fix her face urgently. And on the arms, I need to fix the elbow. I need to relax it. Let me see. This one. I did the same technique as with Pruska. I need to relax this mess. This messy mesh. And it is a bit pinch in there. I don't know if I maybe need to wait for the subdivision to be applied or something. It's like to push. Let me see if I were to. Yeah, this is the problem. That is why. Sometimes when you turn off the subdivision, let me see now. Okay. That was probably the problem. Doesn't matter, like if you were to apply the subdivision, it would probably be fine anyway. But better safe than sorry. And this joint was too tight, too tiny. When I was trying that add-on, the retopo flow, it made a too tight of a loop, basically. It was too tight. Well, I hope I find a way to resize this. So, and I have a huge issue with the face. First of all, in general, I don't have that many reference for this project. Because there is a local global GX. Let me see. You were able to visit the cat rescue. Yes, you told me. It's so great seeing them. One old black kitty named Crow. He was so patient. He wanted attention, but even then, he waited for other kitties to get attention first. Look at that. Such a good boy. Without complaining. I found out today that he did get adopted out of a family. W Crow. Look at that. Sorry. There. W. Congratulations, Mr. Kitty. You got adopted. Hope you have a fantastic life with your new family. This rescue is really careful about who they adopt cats out to. I am so glad. Yeah, you love to see that. My cats. The first one I know where it came from. My first cat was, well, my mom, they had it in the lab at the uni. And I don't know, they wanted to get rid of it, but I don't know if it was because one of my mom's colleagues had a cat that gave birth and they needed to, I think it was something like that, and was waiting for adoption. They had it in the lab. My mom took it home, like the classic, let's take of her for a few days, right? Let's take care of her. And that's how the cat distribution system works, you know? You start getting care of the cat is so cute, you cannot resist, and the cat owns you. And that's it. They become the kings of the home, of the household. And that's how it happened. The second one, it was the cat distribution system too. I came from uni one day, home, and there she was, a beautiful void cat. And that's the reason why I'm rocking a void cat avatar right now. She was so cute, such a good girl, right? It was she loved pets. She didn't have, like, she was an ultra good girl. She didn't have like a rough character or anything. She was amazing. A little bit of a cat dog or a cat plushie. Kind of like that. She was ultra good girl. Yes. We were not very creative with the names. The first one was called Gatín. That would be kitty in Spanish. And the second one was called Don Gato, which would translate to Mr. Cat. Because when she was a kitty, we thought she was a boy, but she was a girl. So she would be Mrs. Cat. Yes. Big W cats, amazing cats. Not the best name, but that is on us. Yeah, that is on us. Yeah. Let me see. You love void kitties? Yeah. Well, yeah. She was amazing. Boy kitty. My first boy cat, well, I only had two cats. The first one was, if you look up European short hair, that's basically, it was a very similar fur pattern for my first cat. I grew up with that one. Well, let's try to fix the face. I try to look for a more. I was using that one. Well, I think I have it here. Let me try to. Because there is an issue here. It's like the eyes are too far apart, or something. Let me see the collections there. Voltage. No. Which collection is it? That's for the armor. Why did it go away? Did I delete it by any chance? There we go. Okay. I need to move the eyes a little bit down. I was getting rid, like, I was trying to hide the eye sacs, these ones, because they don't let me see where the eyes are positioned there. When I go into X-ray mode, like I was not able to see, but now I can. Okay. This, like in this reference, the chin goes lower, but here we have an issue with the eyes indeed. Let's see if I can, without auto masking, to move everything at the same time. Let me hide the hair first, otherwise we're gonna move it. Okay, let's see if we can move that further down. Or maybe we just needed to resize the head. That could make sense. That could make sense. Because from the side, we managed to make it match with this one, kinda sorta, but yeah, but like if I lower the chin there, it stops matching. So maybe the issue is that I really need to resize it on the Z-axis, and that's about it. So let me try. Okay. Maybe, yeah, I don't know why that happens, but it does. Okay, while shrinking. Okay, maybe squish it. SC. Ew. Why is that? Ah, they stay, no, medium point. Medium point. They were staying in place. I thought that was weird. maybe let's see, because that feels a little bit illegal, eh? Maybe it's only a matter of pulling them down. Indeed. I think she's looking down in that image. Yeah, you told me it could be like a special shot there, right? So yeah, that could be the issue, banana. And welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Like could be something like this, like looking like that. So that's maybe let's try to get the chin in place like over there. I use topology facets to try to avoid moving the rest. I guess there is no way around it. Okay, and mm, mm. Let me see. I wanna ask you. I wanted to resize the arms in its local axis, following one of the normal axes. And I don't know why I couldn't get it to work fully. So we're looking like that. I guess. Let's see. Can we look for? I guess this is kind of frontal too. Is it looking down? Maybe a little. I guess it's always looking down. Is she looking up here? What? Here she's looking to the front, right? Now that one is the one I was using. Isn't that the one I am using? Yeah. Let me look for a... There she's looking to the front, 100%. She's looking down. Yeah, right. She's always with that moody, yeah, expression there. So almost always looking down. I guess there. Are you? Is he looking there? Let me see. This is kind of looking at the front, right? But the manga images, you know, it can be, the style can be pretty different from tall people. Yeah. Well, yeah. You measure like 2 meters, right? So it's always looking down. Understandable, understandable. Tall people problems. Try with both. She needs A sharper jawline. Maybe, perhaps. Hmm. Let's try to use the eyes as a guide. Mm-hmm. Watching. Because didn't I use this one at some point? Maybe. See ya, man. See ya. See you around. Thank you so much for watching and for staying here for a while. Jumping. Tanku tanku. You had a fantastic day over there. Mm-mm. So guess it's use a bigger brush. Okay. That one is yeah. I thought that was the case, right? But there is no. We don't have legal reference. That one is pretty from. This one is from the front and it's from the anime. It is. She's grinning there, kind of a lot, but could be legal. This one is from the manga. It's from the front. Mm. Can I control the opacity here? There the eyes are a bit more such on that image. Okay, I guess like this we get the sharper jawline without destroying the side view. And the eyes get slightly closer to the center, maybe. Perhaps. We don't need to. Well, or maybe we do. To tilt them. Let me see. There they are. Let me see. There they are tilted too, but looking like that from the bottom up. Guess it depends, right? They are in the front. They are kind of horizontal. And there too. So we should assume horizontality, I guess. And if you wanna adjust them with blend shapes, you can always do that. Is that legal error? I mean, maybe. Feels a little bit weird still, I guess. Anime faces can be weird in 3D. Let me check the angles. Let's see what can we save. Let me see. Let me get a hair back. What? Page. Okay. Let's see. So I guess to avoid that middle thing, we need to round this a little. Refs. Now I need all the 3/4 I can get. They are all available, I guess. I wanna, maybe that could help. Looking from here and here. Because you're always looking down, Mrs. Ozen. So I guess that forehead thingy was indeed a thing. Don't know if I should push that a little bit more to the outside. Maybe. Give me more reps, please. That's from the bottom. Okay, that's from the game. It's a similar position. Let's see. Can I push this to the front? And does that make sense? We'll see, I guess. Because I cannot sculpt there because, well, I can apply the mirror, I guess. If we need it in the future, we can have everything too. It is kind of closer over there. Or let's see. Well, I guess if you wanna follow that, portions could be a bit off. And that's gonna mess the profile, right? I guess we can adapt to that one too. I don't know which one is following. Is the game following? Let's see. Give me another. We are cooked. We are cooked with the references. Let me see the armor folder. Let's see, we have. I guess those are fan arts. Some of them. Let me see. And all of them are from the bottom up. Well, most of them. Can try using that one. Do you prefer nose or this one? I can do both. This one is cuter, the other is slightly more realistic, I guess. Does that one have like always on top or something? Well, this could be the case because it has that a bunch of hair in there. I was following this line, but that could be the intersection with the hair pretty easily. And that can be bigger. So just curious, why Ozen as opposed to a different character? I like her design. I think it was interesting. I remember her from the series. It's been a while since I haven't watched the series. I remember her. She has a good heart, even though she can be a bit rough with the protagonist, but it is for a good cause. She was friends with the mother of the protagonist. She basically helped her in a way not directly to give birth, but to keep the kid safe when she was a baby. I don't know. She's strong. She's huge. Basically, I love her design. I thought it was a cool design, and also because she had the whole armor set here, and I thought it also was a cool armor design. A bunch of accessories. It seems like a bit of a challenge, and I thought, well, why not? Why not? Yeah, that's basically it. It is not. I think if I like the design, it is kind of it's a character I don't hate or anything. I have to like them a bit, or they have to do something, because we're gonna spend quite of a few hours together here, right? There are characters that have cool designs, but if I don't really enjoy them that much, for example, I refuse to do Bondrud, for example. Bondrud looks kind of cool. It is Pruska's adoptive dad, let's say. He was, I don't know. I don't like him. He was not very good. So you could say, well, he was doing that for science. I guess, yeah, for research. But yeah, he was mistreating lots of orphans, man. He was taking advantage of very vulnerable people. He was doing it for science, for research. You could say, like, well, he sacrificed his life for his research, but I don't know. Oh, I am not an enjoyer. He's a cool villain, let's say, but I am not an enjoyer. But Ozen is cool. Ozen is fine. She was rough, but there's like a bit of tough love, right? She presented herself like at the start of the journey of the kids, like, because it was her friend's daughter. So it was like, I know you wanna go look for your mom. I will know you yearn and you wanna explore the abyss, but if you cannot make it, she's like a challenge, an obstacle in there. If you cannot beat me, if you cannot even pose a challenge to me, what's waiting for you down there, you're not gonna make it. So she's called Ozen the Immovable. And she decided soon to try to stop the protagonists. It's like, you're staying here. Let me see. All the white whistles have pretty cool designs. Yeah, yes, sir. Indeed. All of them. And she told the kids, like, if you find any of the other white whistles, don't trust them. Don't trust them. If you think I'm bad, if you think I'm weird, careful with those other guys. Careful. Yeah, and yeah, as it turns out, those other guys, because, for example, people that delve too deep into the abyss, they start, well, in a way they lose a bit of humanity. In a way, well, you have to do crazy stuff to survive or to keep going down. So that's, for example, she has lots of implants on her body over there that gives them, those are what gives her strength. Those are relics. They are literally these spiky things. You have to push them in, right? Those are like, and she has 120 of those all over her body. And I don't know if she looks like that because of them or because she suffered an injury or whatever. I don't know. she's strong because of them. Uh, if you think that's flipped up, that's nothing. That's nothing. Yeah. That's why I'm a little bit worried, right? Because Rayo, I don't know how do you pronounce her name, right? Because it has never been, I think it has not been spoken out loud in the anime yet. She seems amazing, right? Because she's supposed to be the last one. She's supposed to be, well, she's a white whistle. They warn against them. She's the one that, is she the coward one theoretically, or the deceitful one? What's the I don't know what the nickname was. Well, I think she was kind of I don't know exactly. I cannot remember. But she seems pretty fine. But I don't know what the catch could be with her. Well, Liza is also a white whistle, right? Well, we don't know much about her really. Like what's her current state. She she destroyed stuff with the pickaxe. I think there is one more we don't know. Oh, another one we don't know about. That could be cool. Ah, Wakuna according to the wiki. Oh. Oh. Well, they are pretty far down right now. There is not that much road to go. But well, they could be all at the bottom, basically. Oh. Yeah, it's an interesting story. Mm, yeah, I wanted to resize these arms along the main axis. And I was choosing like the normals, but it didn't seem to work. I was trying to resize them, but it didn't give me the proper axis there. Let me see. You could use, I guess, you could use a face to get the normals of the face or something. The view? Can the view help us there? I guess you can use, that works. That one works. Using the cursor, that's basically the world origin, right? Yep, that works. They're getting too tiny. No, it doesn't work because I was resizing the whole thing. They were gonna be too tiny. Too tiny. I guess you can rotate them, squeeze them on one axis, and put them back in position. I don't know why are you choosing to behave like that if I have a mirror? Well, I guess I can keep this angle, apply the transform, resize it there, and rotate again. A bit illegal, but if it works, it works. Why? There. Okay, that was the mistake. Okay. Let me try to fix the hair or something. Cannot grab inside. What's going on here? That I push that bird, or is it from the? I thought it was. Okay, that's easier to fix. It is from the Isaac, basically. I push it. Yeah, I push it over there so that the eye itself can move more freely. I should do that with that bird too. It has to be roomy in there so that this thing can move without clipping that much. Could move these faces a little maybe. I guess it's a little legal. Is it legal? Okay. Hair cookie. Focus. Focus cookie. Yeah. Could this be an issue? Because I think I remember hiding this and that happening. So it's like it's double. Why are you doubled? I did apply the mirror at some point. Okay, need to merge them here, I guess. Okay. We can get a triangle there. Would be legal enough. Guess I'm only gonna do one side. I extruded them here. Probably need the part that's gonna be making contact, right? Probably need to clear that. Let me isolate the hair. Okay, I can mirror. Shift H. What happened here? Rope, square root of rope equals string. I guess. I guess. A rope is made out of strings. Indeed. Oh. Oh. Did those faces belong to the other side? First of all, let me halve it. What a mystery. What a mystery we have going on there. I guess. Yeah, that's the other part there, clipping. Okay. Hmm. Mm, okay. Hmm. They are two stacking on top of each other. Hmm. Was gonna 0, 22. I felt like there were a few wild faces hiding over there. But I guess I can hide all of these. To be honest, you can probably delete it, not only hide it. That's illegal. I think it was duplicated at some point. It's one of these Blender extrusions that I didn't fix. What is this little edge? There is a face here. Are you slightly illegal or what? I mean, it's kind of merged. I don't want to do a merge by distance on everything there, because it's kind of going nuclear. And a lot of things there. Let's see. I don't know why it's so spiky. Why are you so spiky? I guess it's not a matter. That's kind of too much. Can you check something like that, but flat? To be able to, because I remember for pitch was in solid mode, you could do flat and texture, but here, if you do flat and material, why does she look like that? No. Color from the material, right? Like material preview, but lining flat. But it is not actually the case. Can get there to do those eyelashes. Can do those eyelashes. Let's see. I remembered. Her forehead probably goes higher. Let me see. No. No. Or this one even. Well, let's see. And let me do the front patch. Oh, does it look like that? Yeah, it does. It does. There is an issue here. The chicks, they're not. They are not smooth there. And over there, this goes more vertical. I don't know, you could tell, or maybe it's the light going through the hair. A shadow could also be the case. Okay, so here you can see, and in the manga it looks different. Let me see. There is like there's a layer that goes under. There's that thing that goes on top. This patch here. That's symmetrical. Well, I just assume this other side was the same, but we can break symmetry if we want. And looking from here, it has a spike like that. That's what I was trying to do with this thing. And where does it connect? Because it goes up there. I assume in a weird way they connected to these horns. But maybe they are part of the main hair helmet. You know, that could also be the case and makes more sense. Josie, how are you doing? How are you doing over there? How are you doing? How was your day? Let me see. Well, maybe you are just starting. Maybe you're starting, right? Doing well. Doing swell. Are you swole? Are you huge? What's going on? Doing swell. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Modeling Ozen here for a bit. Trying to get proportions in shape, more or less, kinda, sorta, kinda. Yeah. Trying to change. I'm gonna start with her hair there. I printed accessories for Pruska. I printed the tools, I printed the pockets, the pouches, right? I printed Mania. I'm currently printing the base, and I also printed the cartridge, and I'm reprinting the whistle because it broke during print. And I think for the retouches I'm gonna use, I got a 3D pen. I think I'm gonna try to melt some filament with the 3D pen and try to refill it manually and sand it. I don't know, it should probably work. All the printing, yeah. I don't let the 3D printer rest too much. But yeah. Other than that, not that many news. I had to do mechanical things. I have to do my mechanical role. Had to go, I don't know. Basically, I had to take the battery out of my car and recharge it at home. It happens from time to time because I don't move it that much. I don't have it like in a garage or anything. I don't have an outlet near my car. So I have to take the battery out and charge it at home and plug it back in. And it is not an easy car. It is like you have to take the air filter out, but I have done it like 5 times already or 6, so I know it by by heart. yeah, I have all the tools ready when that happens, and it's gonna start happening more because of the winter. When the winter comes, if I don't move the car a lot, it's gonna start gonna discharge the battery. It is fine. It's happening a lot, so I should consider getting a new one. When the winter ends, I'm gonna get a new one because it's happening a lot lately. In a battery tender, I don't know for certain, but I think it might help. What's a battery tender? Let me see. Like a charger. Like I have one, but I have a charger for batteries, right? It looks similar like this. It has those two clamps and you plug it into the wall. The problem is that I don't have an outlet there. It's parked like on the street. So I need to take the battery out. It is what it is. It is what it is. And I don't have, like, I cannot throw even like an electrical extension or something. It's impossible. It is too far away. I will have to electrify the whole city to get to my car. That's not the point. So it is fine. I take the battery out. I put it on a little, how do you call it? It's like a little trolley. I don't know. I take it home. It is fine. I have done it quite a few times already, so no problem, no problem. What I should invest in is probably a new battery because it has this charge. I know I don't move it. It takes the charge at least, but it's starting to be quite a lot, right? Starting to be a bit too much. Battery tender isn't strictly a charger, exactly. Monitors the battery, but if the car's parked too far away, that wouldn't help. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the one that I have, it cannot tell me the health of the battery. It tells me the voltage and the amperage in there, like the intensity and the voltage. And with that, you can kind of guess the health of the battery. Battery tenders monitors the battery and adjusts its charge automatically. I mean, this you can see like a little indicator, like if it was a phone battery, you can see it discharge and it says the voltage and the amperage, and you can check the battery. It comes with a sticker, and the voltage, even though it's discharged, is the same, but it has no intensity. So you get into the car, you try to start it, and it won't be able to start the engine basically. So you need to get a little bit of punch in there. Used by motorcyclists a lot. Battery tenders, so maybe they are a bit more sophisticated. Fancier chargers. I know, like, when I really need to go and I don't have access, like if this happens to me and I'm away from home, I need to call like well, it's basically the car insurance, right? Some guy comes with the, I don't know how do you call them in English, I forgot the name. Those tow trucks, right? A tow truck comes, but it's not gonna tow your truck. Yes, the guy steps out of the track, and they have like a little. It is like the cartridge I model, like a little suitcase with clamps too, and it's able to kickstart your motor, your engine, and when it's starting, well, once you start it, you just drive for a while and the battery charges. So let me see. What kind of car? Like a diesel motor. I don't know. It kind of needs a bit of punch to start. I don't know exactly why, but I don't know what info do you need. Mm, well, we can leave those there and just break the symmetry. And we only need to extrude something from here, basically. Or copy this one. Okay, go back, play the mirror. I'm curious about make a model since it affects price for things. Yeah, yeah. I mean, very. I don't know. Want to share too much? Where is a car? It is the car my family had basically. My mom's car actually. A diesel. I don't know. Family car basically. It's big, but it is not. I don't know. Nothing too fancy, basically. Oh, it's still. What? I only selected one, duplicated both because I have symmetry on. Why does that not work? Fade 3. Okay, I guess. Well, I guess the rest can be textured. Yeah, I have to remember we can do textures. It is only one. Okay. Yeah. I hope that too. Make me a little bit worried with the initial comments there. Yeah, hope he's doing all right. And don't take it personally that I didn't answer the car thingy. But I mean, the bot stays forever on the internet, and I don't know. It's better to be safe than sorry. You were careful when asking, so don't you worry. Oh, double faces. More faces. Oh, that's why it didn't work in the beginning. Oh my god. Yeah. Now we can see what was going on there. Let me see. I was checking if Joshua was streaming. Yeah. So Achille started streaming again. Look at that. A lot of people are streaming right now. Let's see. Get rid of that face. Try to merge that there. Maybe that bird was not supposed to go there. Okay, I guess that's it. Cool. Well, I guess that's not part from the middle. You can move it around. Let's see. What's going on? Wasn't reacting. That's usually not a good sign. Usually not a good sign. Maybe I was grabbing birds from the back. Could be the case. That could be the case. And guess that goes on top. It's more like it starts extruded from that face or something. Mm, We're starting to get there. Ultrayolo, what you doing? Welcome back. How was your day? Were you at class today, or what? Did you have practicas over there? Did you have your internship going? Good day, Big W. I'm happy, I'm happy. Trying to get Ozen in shape there. Trying to get everything going there. Both, brother, both classes and internship. That's a lot. How is that even possible? Forever. Oh no. I was working on her general shape, and I need to probably start creating accessories. I can start with the clothes, maybe. I need to apply this mirror first. Apply. Okay. Now join. Okay. Stitch that again. Well, I'm glad. Those are gonna be like 5 months, you told me, right? 5 months. Well, I was gonna say, and you're free. Well, kinda, sorta, kinda. Is that, do they offer this kind of practice? I guess it's kinda common. It's kinda common on what you're studying over there, that you are offered to stay in the company once you finish. Well, if they like how you work, that's kind of common. I don't know. I hope so. I hope so. Well, you're not gonna have problem to find jobs. I would say. A lot of people get really bad ones, like phone repair or shopkeeper. Oh, you got lucky. Oh, you got a good internship there on a decent company. Maru, welcome back. How you doing? Were you able? You were streaming kind of late yesterday, so I'm glad you were able to make it. It's working, getting her shape kind of there. I'm trying this because the same approach as on the chest, because EP Fox told me he usually extruded there and tried, I don't know, encouraged me to try an approach like that over there. He told me he found it easier to control the shape that way. Yeah. It is staring back at us. You're calling the cops. Why are you calling the cops? Has eyes, but it's looking at us. I am trying to do like localized increments of geometry without doing loops all over the place. Even though I can create triangles here and there. Has banana seen this? I don't think so. Well, no. Banana was here. He didn't say a thing, right? He didn't say a thing. It helped me try to understand how the reference were positioned there. Wait, Your banana, right? Got my lord wrong or what? Marotachi is at work computer and at home computer too. Is he banana? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so, but I'm not sure 100%. I don't think so. But you never know. You never know. Oh yeah, you forgot. No, it is fine. It is fine. Like you can have, you can have. I guess. Well, I guess this edge I could get rid of, and it would still be legal. But I mean, yeah, isn't that legal? Maybe it is not. But here you're also creating a local increment of geometry. Oh, they got so scuffed, the hands, when I resized them. They look like trash now. Unbelievable. I had to resize the arms. Confuses me a little bit that wireframe mode is independent from X-ray. So you can go here, you said solid. Oh, I want to select the other side. Right now it will work, but maybe you come here and it is like this. And if you select this, you go to the other side and select it. Because wireframe is separate from X-ray. The more you know. Texture on the poles will get weird. If you put a pole in a spot people will look, it is not ideal. I mean, you can grid fill it. Is that the one that worries you? Like you can grid fill that. Close loops unsupported. I think it's because I was trying to be careful with them. You need to do them. Yeah. Why don't you wanna do it? Good sir. Because of the symmetry. It is with edges, right? Or what? No, select two edge loops or a single closed loop from which two edge loops can be weird. Hey, Aki, did you start a second stream? Because I saw you streaming there. I thought you had already finished. I don't know. No problem. You don't have to say sorry. Never say sorry. Real life comes first, and you're a streamer too. Yeah. I more than understand. Let me see. You can change it later. Warning, nerd joke. A computer programmer's wife asked him to stop by the whatever, we don't know, on his way home from work. She said, store I guess, right? She said, please buy a loaf of bread. And if there are any eggs, buy a dozen. He came home with 12 loaves of bread. Oh no, he took the logic seriously. He's a Okay. Yeah. Programmer jokes. They are fine. It is like when they get on an elevator and they ask, "Are you going like up or down?" And the programmer says, "Yes." Well, yes. Nice checks. Okay. Thank you. They are staring at us right now, right? I think they have eyes or something. The lazy bridge grid field. I was doing grid field, but it does not work, and I'm not sure why. If yes, then buy all the breads, basically. I was doing grid fill, but it does not work, and I don't know why. I'm gonna reselect because maybe I had a wild bird selected somewhere. You see, select two edge loops or a single close edge loop from which two edge loops can be calculated. I don't know what's going on there. Do bridge one edge, then do the G fill. Let me see. The grid fill. Isn't that a bit illegal? It does not work. What's going on here? Is it because of the subdivision? I mean, I can manually do it, but that is so weird. And it's probably an indication that something is not going well there. This is one of the classic grid fills, and the other is the same but with a line in the middle. And I don't know, man. Pruska size had, what was that? Okay, I got scared. Had full on triangles. Was not the end of the world. And this is currently legal. Let me see. There you go. You get allowed. The auto mode block that message. I don't know. I do I relax on those birds. Sure. I was modeling them on a different way, but I guess it works. It works. Oh, Blender did not like that one. I guess you can merge those two if you want, like a symmetrical thingy. Hydration! Yeah, it is kinda needed. I was starting to feel it on my mouse too. Look at that. Hydrate. Yeah, I should add multiple words in there. Hydration, hydrate, water, so that people can choose. And I was trying to find a way to cycle through the blend shapes of the cable bowl so that it could get empty, right? But I haven't found it yet. I didn't have enough time before trim. I guess. Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? I can delete half and mirror again. The problem is the whole thing with the head and everything. It is not so. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Now they are not staring back, right? My crime left. My crime left. Epi! How you doing?
Fox just raided with 5
How a trim? How a trim? I was trying your approach there on the back. I created an inset like with the chest and I extruded out. I finished like the chest first there, but they were staring at us. And our computer got nervous and asked me to to grid fill that. It is fine, it works. But yeah, it allows you for more control. No, he said it was better to not do triangles in there because the texture can get weird around those triangles. So he says it was probably better to grid fill that. Yeah, I think it allows for more control in it. Yes. You can make a subdivided cube with 16 birds and flatten half to use it for the chicks. Oh. That seems like a very particular. Seems like somebody has been investigating here. It is a very specific. Let me see. 16 birds. Let me see. Did the raid work? Yes. No, it worked. I think it did work. I got the alarm and everything. You're here in my chat. And you're called Raider in chat, so it should have worked. Let me see. However, birds you got there, you use it to make cupolas for compasses. Wonderful. Going to a part of the hospital with bad reception. Be back in a bit. W, accommodation. Hope it is safe over there. Have a good time. Yeah. We'll be waiting for you over here. Yeah, we can talk after stream if you need something. Because I was a little bit worried what you told there. Let me see. Yeah, it worked. So 16 birds for the cube. I guess you mean like in total, or what? How many subdivisions is that? I guess I can get that in the stats. Yeah. Let me see. Statistics. For this object, how many birds? This is nothing. 26? What? With just one subdivision. One cube has 8. Maybe half, right? Half. One more. However, you need to eyeball it. Okay. You mean half of that? and you try to merge it, basically. Yeah. Cupola, as you said there. Like that. Have a sphere and reshape that. You like round. Duplicate and you have a party. Yeah. That could be it. And you have to attach it to the delete half and scale the rest to 0 on the x-axis. I have deleted half and scale the rest to 0 on the x. Perfect patch. She got a helmet in there. Boop. And try to patch that in there. You can like stitch that in those birds there, maybe. I have a mismatch there. Well, no, maybe they go more like over there. It's basically the same, but with a better feel, I guess. Instead of having the illegal grid fill, you get... I don't know, here I have issues with the loops. Maybe you need to cut... Yeah. You do you. It is fine, it is fine. It's basically the same. A few of them, well, you can add more loops if you want, or merge it into a triangle there, for example. And you should be fine. Like you merge those two there. And then you have the other approach there. I don't know. What I do know is that I need to keep modeling. We can have half and half. It's fine if you have to make more edges to support. I mean, well, everything is connected already. But I didn't wanna. I wanted local increments of density. They do that in the games, for example in like Celeste 0, things of the like, right? They can have pretty busy faces, chests, and assets in general, but keeping the body lean in a way. So I wanted to try something like that. Make the patch smaller and just cover the top. Yeah, like removing a few birds to get only the center. Let me see. I want you to scale only like over there, but you're gonna be all warped. I tried with local and normal directions, but in the end I ended up rotating everything. Rotating, rescaling. Yeah, I don't know. I think people take topology too seriously. I don't think it's that important, to be honest. Let me see. It's fine for some things. I think for most things, if it deforms good and it does not make your iris bleed, it's more than fine. That has been my experience, I think. here here we will have a little issue. And a triangle here is a bit illegal. I see. When it's UV and texture time, trying to UV the scalp yin yang cuts. Well, yeah. But that was indeed nightmare fuel. But it was for a 3D print, and I printed them and they work. If it works, it works. But yeah, it was big time illegal. Mm. Mm. So it was basically grabbing this loop, well, you get the pole here from the cube. You get the three edge pole. You delete this one. let me see. When you have a low texture budget, like 2K or 1K or less, the poles become a nightmare to texture. You have a full UV map for the character. Could be the case. In that case, like just grid fill, right? And that's it. Well, here we have a pole, but I don't know. Well, maybe for mobile phone, maybe for phone games. Because I was gonna say, I don't know, we live in 2025. Is it that bad? Well, for phones, maybe. As long as it's not in the area people will look. But yeah, you should have, well, we can have a look at them on stream. I don't know about the topology there because I really wasn't checking for that, but they do increments in geometry locally in gacha games. Yeah, I guess those, they are unavoidable. Well, they are not the end of the world. I have made a few models, they worked, they moved, they didn't explode. Poles are not that bad, guys. Not on bendy parts or on details that need attention for the viewer. Yeah, that. I give you that. Let me see. So you will get, you split here. Instead of getting that, you cut there and create a the poles here from the sphere. Let me see. Is there a way to, okay, maybe you can get rid of, yeah, basically you can get these. That one. Expand it and that way you get rid of, no, you don't get rid of it. Or yeah. Now you create a new three-legged pole in there in the next one when you connect it. I thought you could get rid of it by pushing it further, but no, you only push the problem further away. Are these illegal? Illegal poles? They are on a part that moves and can have the attention of the public. I don't know, it's a pole. 2 edges to 1. I guess. Yeah, it is one of those multipliers when you insert a face, basically. It's like this, we got an insert face here. From here, it's like you inserted the face. I think a pole is like, a pole is a point where edges meet, right? You can have 3 edge poles, 5 5 edge poles. You can, let me see, there is even an option to select poles, and it allows you poles by count. Select the vertices at poles by the number of connected edges. In edge and face mode, the geometry connected to the vertices is selected. Poles by count. These are poles with count of 4. I don't know exactly what is count in there. Let me see. Select. Maybe it's what I had pre-selected there too. Select. Poles by count. And 4. I don't know why 4 select all of that. Type not equal to 4. That's why. Okay. So everything that's a pole so a pole with 4 is basically a legal vert. Everything is quads in there. 4, it is a perfect pole. But this not equal, let's say equal to. These are legal poles. Okay. Pole 5. That's a pole count 5. Pole count 3. Clean new playlist. Well, Neutrayolos new in the channel. I mean, it is a song I had in the playlist for quite a while. It has just cuts in the miniature there in the thumbnail. But I don't know, some of these songs were plagued by ads from YouTube, so I didn't play them that much. That's why I used to play almost the same songs on an eternal loop. So I'm sorry about that. And try to select songs that are not too EP for stream, so that we don't sleep, and that they are fun enough. YouTube is making doxing, really? Doxing ads? What? That is your town specific. Holy flip. Oh. Sometimes. I hope they take it easy, yeah? I hope they take it easy. Mm. Let's see if I can knife over there. Doing what? Cuts through the current mesh. This and that, you mean? Or those, or... I was gonna cut the triangle from there to there, but I guess... Which ones you mean? Those. That one on the top left one. Top left. Well, I was moving the... Right. That one. And this. Or this. Middle. Ah, these two. Yeah, but... I mean, well... Yeah, it works. Or these two. I guess... And you're gonna get a triangle, right? You get a pole, but it's pretty hidden. I wanted to do that, but even farther inside. But to be honest, I guess that's hidden enough. This hand was not able to recover. Eh? Mm. Mm. Don't know if we can do that. rotate the camera. Till I see the don't think I can do it. These are the ones from the face. I think that's the most effective for these cases, maybe creating the one from the face. Is it gets the active one, right? Let me see if we can make it work. We can. Here's a video if you need help with modeling the bot. Let me see. Yeah, double the budget for those areas. Indeed. That was the idea, basically, but I don't know how he goes about it. Let me see. I'm skipping ads. I remember seeing him model the that he kind of figured out how they made the topology for the wastes. I remember seeing that. Like, and I thought the same thing, but I might be getting too arrogant. That could also be the case, eh? I'm willing to admit that could be the case. Let me see how it ends. And what topology do they? It is not that different, right? Maybe it is. I see. This is kind of similar, but there's go more to the inside. And on the Let me see how it does the but. Sometimes I wish I could send screenshots through here. Hard to convey Blender stuff. You can. At work computer I used to do it. Well, it is a little bit inconvenient though. You have to create yeah. Which service I used to use? It was some web page that allowed you to share screenshots, I guess. Well, that could work, but it was I don't remember the name. It was a web page, but you have to create an account for that, I guess. That's inconvenient. Like, I don't know. I guess you let me see. Let me see how they do it there. Got a few loops. So this is basically more like what I had at the beginning of the stream. Basically, without the extrusion. I don't know. I don't know. Let's do something else. The problem is that a lot of stuff is basically extruded on top of the body shape. I guess you can always reshape it or something. Let me separate the body. so that the mirror does not affect the head. Okay. And delete half. So no extrusion for bats then. Extrusion illegal. Well, in setting and extruding out the resulting edge, basically, edge loop. Next on the list, starting making accessories, basically. Creating all the clothes. Or you mean after Ozen? Oh, oh. Was struggling there. Yeah, we need to do all the clothes and all the armor, everything. I wanted to fix the face. I didn't expect to spend that much time on the body, to be honest. Pruska at this point had basically, well, not the whole dress, but she had the hat, the skirt, the shirt. So we are behind. It's pretty easy. You will see. You basically duplicate faces. What's going on here? I need to have a look. There we go. I was gonna check without the subdivision too. That could also help. Well, ideally the body shape should be there. It is not the case, to be honest, but we can always reshape stuff. I'll extrude again. Let me see. You need more time to apply. Quality matters, not just the speed. I guess. Yeah. I mean, you have to like it, I guess. Yeah, you have to like it. Because you're the clients. You're the clients. You have to like it. I cannot be modeling here like a maniac just for the sake of modeling. If so many people are telling me that I'm wrong, I need to assume that I'm wrong and try to fix it. So sorry guys, because I was getting a little bit too cocky there. I have made like five models or so, and I think I already know how everything works. That at least I was able to recognize that I was getting a bit too cheeky there. I mean, let me see. I have an issue there. She's leaning or something. And I mean, to be honest, the shape is not like like on the video there, basically. I can, if you want me to, I can copy the topology exactly like the exact topology they do on the video. But sometimes like I want to push forward because I can tell when people are getting bored when I get stuck too long on a model, right? On a model for too long, people usually leave and stop watching. And if you're here and if you want me to get the shape exactly there, I will do that. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Not very much because I'm really tired, but just wanna let you know, really appreciate your stream. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Let me see. You have such a wonderful chill vibes, and I'm really enjoying watching your progress as a modeler. Keep it up, buddy. Thank you so much, man. And I'm really sorry because right now we're having a a little bit of a situation. Well, it is like I was getting overconfident on my skills. Chat were putting cookie on its place. It's like cookie. That mess, that messy mess is a bit too messy. That's not looking great, cookie. Cookie was saying, well, if it works, it works, right? Or it doesn't have to be perfect. but I must provide. The concubines are real. Well, thank you guys. I don't know. I wanna be, I don't know. Well, a space for people that enjoy trading to come and chill for a bit, and so that everybody can get better here too. Yeah, and I don't know. I'm chill by default, I guess, so I'm not doing anything special there. But if I can help you get through your day, or if you need to talk about something and you don't mind it being on stream or something, I don't have a problem with that. I like helping people. But I don't know. Happens if you grow all the more from the lessons. Yes, we have to get better, faster and stronger. Um, and model quality measures too. Well, I'm glad you appreciate it, EP. Let me check. Are you streaming, Susie? I don't see Susie streaming. If you start streaming, let us know. I guess actually I finished. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, let me see. Heading out for a quick dog walk. We'll be back in 30 or so. Okay. Enjoy your walk with the pupper. Yeah. Let me see. Then you will probably stream. Right. As long as your other gig doesn't need you. Alright. Big W there. Enjoy the walkies. Alright. Accommodation. Welcome back. How are you doing? How was that part of the hospital there? I hope it was not too bad. Hey, oh no, we're being attacked by ads. No ads. Okay, that's it. All right. Let me think. How many hours do you have left of your shift? I hope there are not that many. So they do another loop over here. No. This is the quads. These are the quads, right? They should go more separate. They have wider hips. Okay. Wider hips. Okay. Just talking gloves while your patient was at the therapy gym. Wow, gym was fun. 4 hours left. Okay. You can do it. Is that it was a 12-hour shift too? 12-hour. Yeah, I hope the patient today is kind of easygoing, right? And as I said, if you need something off stream or something, if you need to talk, you can reach out. So, okay, yeah, this loop in mine does not go the whole way around, but we can knife it, I guess. Let's go down. I hope I'm not. I'm trying to understand that shape. It's basically that this one or not. Let me see, because they look pretty similar, but I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it right now. Oh, I have something selected there too. Okay, and I guess I can save. Yeah, fully flip today. I think I had never saved. Thank you, no traiolo. I guess that part does not exist. So I guess I can knife over there. I guess I need to check. Oh, the illegalities. The illegalities. That's why it was suffering that much. Problem is with a mesh that bent. It's impossible to knife properly. Yeah. Oh, that have saved my butt at least twice. At least twice. It is amazing. That the guy that implemented the autosave feature, man, deserves to go to heaven or something. Deserves everything. Deserves the whole world or something. You can bevel that bird to make it prettier. Bevel the bird. This one. I wanted to knife this. I'm trying to copy the topology of the video Banana sent me. Because theoretically it's top notch. Topology. Well, that's pretty cool. But if I were to bevel that, what will happen? Don't I get there? Okay. That's legal-ish. That's illegal. Let me see. No, but I need to do. I need to do a lot of retopology here to try to. Let me see. I will paint it. So this face is all right. This is legal. This one is legal too, but we need a triangle. It's like they had a loop that goes over here that I don't have. Let me see. So low poly is illegal. It is hellish. I am modeling with the subdivision in mind. Low poly is long far gone. No. I'm modeling with this. So this should be one straight line there. Those are fine. Those are fine. Let's see. So this loop, I can knife it. I can slide this one down, I guess. Where does the triangle happen? It's like his leg starts here. And not here. That's the issue. Well, no. It starts here. No, mine too. And this line, well, it follows this little angle. I don't know if it's that relevant, but and this one follows the same angle and it goes further up even. Still trying to find the missing triangle. I mean, to be honest, it should be more vertical. And then it opens like that, and I guess there is where you can find that triangle. It's from here down. and this merges into this loop basically. Mm, uh, that goes there. Mm, mm, mm. I don't know. Something like that. Mm, let me see. Would be cool to get a knife cut projection from the pen. Yeah, could be cool. It's a little bit messy, I guess. The pen. Well, the pen allows you to do. You can do note. You can do cables. I know you can do cables with the annotation tool. Knifing, I don't think so. Mm, well, I guess I went kind of sharp there. But I guess that's kind of the idea. Mm. This one could go higher, to be honest. Was not that bad position before. Mm-mm. I was checking. Is it because of that? And because the birds were not really there, it did not wasn't letting me resize on the x-axis there. Let's see. Let's start putting everything in position there. This is big time illegal. And it's because the mesh that this is a flipping mesh. It is a messy mesh. So it's very hard to knife anything in there. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Sometimes you apply the subdivision and subdivide to fix the. I guess. I mean, if Blender can take it, I don't mind. I need to apply everything, right? Apply the mirror, subdivision, and subdivide. Oops. Let's see if it works. In edit mode. Apply everything. Apply. There it is. But we are not doing anything that requires to apply, I think. Okay, okay. Yeah, that was a pretty cool strat. That way you get a clean mesh again. So I guess this is the one that I should be working with if I'm gonna, let me see. Mm. Mm. I will mirror again later because mm, or can I fold away? Oof. Ah. Mm, let's see. Mm, Here is part of the problem that these guys have a different amount of edge loops for the leg. Well, I guess I can skip one. Mm, or instead of doing it for the legs as I have done here, we can try 10. That way it would be identical to the other. What happened here? Mm, mm, mm. I mean they go the whole way around. Why is that one? That is illegal. What I did there. the whole care package. Okay, thank you como attention. Thank you. everything. Almonds, hydration, everything. Banana for the win. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna do the whole thing because I have to go to the kitchen. It's probably even a good idea to leave the almonds always in the kitchen, so that way I'm forced to get up when you remind me. So I'm gonna use that to go to the toilet too. I will stretch, we'll get the almonds, and be back in 2 minutes, okay? Give me a little second. Enjoy the bangers in the meanwhile. I'm back. Shall I redo? Hey, you got Sabi for Dear Rico. Or is it from... Ah, no. It's because I have it on 7TV, right? Yeah, it's because I have it on 7TV. So you were... you were a lucky bling in there. So... do you want me to do 10 for the legs? Or shall I try to merge it? I did it there, but I think that's highly illegal. Possibly even better to kill it sooner. I don't know. Is it really that important, topology? I don't know. I mean, I guess it's important to an extent. But I don't know. It's hard for me to believe it's that important. Look at some references. Of what? Topology for the body. Yeah, I had the foot. But my question is, as long as you get the shape there and your mesh deforms properly and your textures don't stretch, topology is not that important. That's what I believe now. Am I gonna find out? Right now I'm effing around. Am I gonna find out? Possibly. That's why the song usually says, oh no, that work computer was right. That's because Cookie messes up. Cookie right now is overconfident. You know? Let me see. It's fine if it looks smooth without the wireframe. Normals. If you see some scuffed normals, then it's bad topology. But I didn't have bad normals. As long as it looks fine in a smooth shaped material, it should be fine. Then why are we doing the retopo of the whole body? See, and the topo matches what you need in shape. And you have okay lines for the UVs. Can always improve on the next model. Let me see. Well, it's a little bit illegal. You see? Because I'm copying the reference of the 2 a.m. video Banana sent me. But I know some people do 10 edges for the legs. This guy also, the model he made or the model this gacha games uses, they also have 10 edges for the legs. The problem is I have 8. I usually do 8 because it is so dividing a square once, right? And the thing is, because they don't match, I need to kill it at some point. This extra loop, I call it there, but I could have done it sooner, or like I can stop it even here, merge it there and forget about it. The thing is, this thing bends, so having clean loops here kinda matters, I would say. Are there any scenes where Ozen is scantily dressed like underwear or a bikini or something? I don't think so. You know the model will be close, but if she has a canon depiction of body shape could help inform on how clothes should fit. I really don't think so. But it's been a while since I haven't watched the series. I think maybe they stay at her home, so I don't know if she wears something other than this. Something more relaxed than that. Let me see. Mm, I'm not seeing anything here. Even if it was like sometimes in the manga they have extra panels with it's not fan art because it's official from the author, right? But they can do, I don't know, maybe the characters in ordinary situations or something like that. But let me see. Ozen. Let's see. Mm, to see if there is a different outfit. Ah, well, luckily this could help. This could help. I don't know if it's official or if it's fan art, but it could really help. I had it on my reference folder, but when I imported it, the quality was pretty low. But I think this could help us. I guess it's fan art. I don't know. Let me see. But maybe it could help, right? Let me save it in the correct folder. Ozen refs. Okay. Drop it here. Let's see if it works. Yeah, this is what happened the last time I imported that image. I don't know, on the internet it looks high res, but when I import it here, it looks trash, like trash. Let me see. Yeah, I saw that the other day when I was looking for references when I was checking the ARM, right? I wanted to see if that one was actually official or not. It seems because it looked pretty kind of there, right? And I wanted to see maybe it was like in a panel at the back of a manga or something like that, but does not seem to be the case. Would be pretty cool. Would be pretty cool because it makes sense. Like, well, you get to see an arm, right? You get to see that arm is pretty in pretty rough shape. Theoretically, she has 120 of those, right? How many can she have on this arm? Maybe she has like 30 per, like 30 on her arm, 30 on her other arm, and 30 on each one of the legs. Could make sense. So in there she has them all over the body. It's a cool image though. Was trying to make that one work. I don't know why it doesn't though. Is it because of the format or something? Is there a way to get it down? Could be, could be, could be. It's a Pinterest pic, so I guess, do you have to log in? To get the full, maybe it's like air quotes protected. If you don't, I can get a, oh, it does not let me zoom in. No, the quality is kind of low. It looks amazing on the browser though, compared to this. Here you can barely see anything. No, none of, I think this one is not canon, and the one that Banana shared there is not canon either. The style is kind of close, so that's why I was wondering. So I guess we got no other outfits from Ozen. Let me see. Yeah, I was trying to take a screenshot. I was trying to zoom in. Let me see. I will try to do it. Let me see. Maybe we'll get something better, right? Let me see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-mm-mm. But even the image I was going to download, I think it's not really canon. Sushi, welcome back. We're trying to look for references of Ozen with another outfit so that we can guess how these clothes could behave or how to fit everything in there. I don't know, but it's hard. We're looking for it, but I think there are no more official outfits. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Let's see. I'm gonna try to join this. Let's see if I can make it work. And if it is better quality than the other one. Screenshot. Let's see. Yeah, it is. Successfully joined. But I guess it's fart. I don't know if maybe the middle one is canon. I don't know. Might be full fan art. So if this were to be true, it would have become huge due to the relics, due to the implants. I don't know. Well, over here she was growing naturally, I would say. Maybe till here, but she cannot grow here. Mm. I think she's always old in the show. Then it is what it is. Well, I guess canonically she's kinda. I think, does it say over here in this page? No, not really. Here, I don't think it says anything. No. Yeah. Theoretically, yeah. She's one of these anime. Insert random anime age. Yeah. She's 70, theoretically. Mm, I guess if you go down, time. Well, no, time goes faster on the surface, right? But not for you. For you, time stays the same. So she's 70 and what? Because she went down and up. She went down. She was able to come down from there. So I don't know. What do they mean there? I guess we have no clue. We have to guess, basically. Let me try to mirror the topology there. That's illegal. Okay, you go and think about that. That's illegal. Think the clothes are pretty form fitting. Yeah, basically. No, that pant is not that far removed from the leg, basically. And here, that kind of shirt coat, it's kind of everything is pretty tight. Yeah, that's why, well, it was interesting to get the shape right first, but I guess you don't have to. Mm-mm. What's going on there in the middle? Is that something illegal? Mhm. It was. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. What is this? Need something merge? I'm not. I should be doing it the same in all of them. What happened here? Mr. Cookie. Mm-mm-mm. I guess I was considering cutting this and merging. Could be, could be. And I stopped halfway. Could be. Mm, is it not? Is it not merge? That's the next loop. The next loop is too high up, basically. Blender did not like that one. I guess that's clipping. That's only clipping. There is a bird that stayed in there. This one. Okay. Neutrayolo, welcome back. Welcome back. How are you doing? How are you doing? Are you getting the dinner ready? Or what? You were fooding it. Be good, be good. As you should. I mean, if there's gonna be triangles. But this is kinda legal to be able to have. So I will get rid of you. To be able to have a collarbone. And here maybe you can knife there. It's kinda visible though. I hope that with the well, here you start running the illegality on the same loop. If I push this so that people cannot tell. And before this was pretty high up. Mm. Let me check. So she started stream. Mm. I don't know. I think I'm gonna call it, guys. I think I'm gonna call it. Today is not the day. I don't know exactly why. I haven't made any progress, to be honest. Or, well, I haven't made much progress. The shape is getting kind of there, I guess. I don't know. I hope tomorrow. Yeah, we will start doing all the accessories and everything of the like. I don't know. It's alright, Cookie. You gotta take it easy. When you look at your model for too long, it can get weird sometimes. God bless you, Cookie. God bless everyone in chat. God bless you too. Come attention. Yeah, hope you have a fantastic rest of your shift over there. Yeah, I guess I don't know. I was in a little bit of a right now I'm feeling better, right? But I was on a little bit of a weird headspace at some point during the stream, and it worried me a little bit because I was like being slightly antagonistic to you, and I don't think that is fine. I don't like that. Like, I mean, I don't like that I got that reaction. I don't like that when you were correcting me about the topology, I took it personally, and that's pretty dumb, to be honest. So I don't know. I don't know what could be going. I mean, I'm sure tomorrow I will be will be perfectly fine, and I'm not feeling bad right now. But I don't know. And maybe the lack of references. Maybe I don't know. It's making this slower than it should, or well, whatever. Or maybe I'm taking it like I think I should be speed modeling this, and it's probably not the case. Coming back to model a bit cold and fresh is often a great idea. That is probably the case, Akumatenshi. That is probably the case. Maybe you just gotta take a game break. Relax. Yeah, probably. It is probably the case. Maybe I'm frustrated with the process. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think I don't know. I got too cocky there for a second. It's like I think or I thought I got this. I got this. I know how to model. If it doesn't look weird, I got this. It is fine. Topology does not matter at all that much as long as it's not ultra criminal. Gonna keep pushing and thinking like I don't want the people like that gonna watch the bots or on YouTube or something to like if you don't make progress, people get bored. I don't know. Maybe it's not the case. People also want the model to look good. I don't know. I don't know. I think I was overthinking things. I need to cut, disconnect, forget about it, and start fresh tomorrow again. It is what it is. I am very thankful to you guys because you give me tips, and that means that you care. You care about the process. You care about me getting this model right. You are here watching Koki every day, and that's amazing. And I'm very thankful to you for that. And I really mean it. That's why I'm a little bit frustrated on my reaction there. And that should not be the case. Koki should not be like that. Let me see. It is funny when I'm getting good at something, I think I got this. I'm often stumbling when I get into that thinking. That could be the case. That's the classic. That's why the Koki song also has that in there. It's usually the case that I try to challenge. How do you say it? Somebody is trying to give me a good and honest tip there. And I say, well, what can go wrong if I don't? And then, boom, I found out. And then, well, then that's how you learn. That's for sure. Oh no, at work computer was right. That's a classic for a reason, man. That's a classic for a reason. Can't blame you. I always like to give all the tips you got. It is fine, it is fine. It is cool. I mean, I don't know. Every day, yo, look at that. Make and craft, make and craft. Oh, do you wanna see? Well, I can show you the 3D print. The parts I printed for Pruska, so that it is not wasted stream. Give me a second, I'm gonna set up the camera, the webcam. Well, it's basically the cartridge. What else? Has everybody seen the printed Pruska here? Basically the accessories. Where is it? Okay. Okay, gonna go grab them. All right, let's see. Oh no, Pruska. I had her set up so that you could, because she's not glued there. There is Pruska and all the accessories there. The cartridge, the little maps slash tool rolls, and Menya has also printed. Yeah. And the cartridge looks amazing. The whistle was not able to print. It broke. But the cartridge is great. Right now I'm printing the base and reprinting the whistle. She has issues I need to fix. I'm gonna get in there with a 3D pen to try to fix a few lines. She has a big glitch around the boot. There are a few faces there that couldn't print. She had a hole there basically. Well, it is fixable. It needs a little bit of filling in there, but other than that, she's a pretty decent print. She's gonna look great when she's done. Yes. Yeah, it's huge. It's like doll sized, basically. But a few details wouldn't be able to print if it's not that big. You can print her smaller, but you're gonna lose detail too. Okay. Let me get the rate going. Yes. Thank you so much for watching, as usual. So, I guess we are gonna rate sushi. Yes. Let's go check a pretty awesome 3D modeler there, working on the Narcissus. Yes. The spaceship from Alien. Let's see how Sushi's doing over there. Okay. See you tomorrow, guys. Bye bye.